Wow, 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 everybody. How we doing? Looks like I know Natsu just joined the fray again, but gaming has 2 kills, so I'm going to assume that at a third. Gaming, you get intro fighters today, and now I shall turn it off because I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, one of them, unless you killed Stream Elements counts as a fighter as well. For some reason. If it counts, it counts. Is what it is. Oh, okay, there you go. I thought I set it to, and it's probably counterproductive, seeing as there's not too many people. Hey, Nate, how's it going? Welcome on in. Counterintuitive, but I thought I set it to each chatter only gets 1 life. Evidently not the case, because he murdered you several times. Oh, look at your bromance. You're lucky this is a gay-friendly channel. Anyway, bromosexual. That's fair. Bromosexual. Bromosexual for the win. Intro Fighters has not many settings, so don't stress. It's not super complicated. But yeah, so gaming, you fixed the pat button, which I'm happy to see. But yes, no announcements or anything. I guess we go straight into the game. Oh, out of stock again, I had to say it. Sorry, gaming. Now, if anybody's read the title, you know where we're going to be going. But before we do that, I'd like to do a little debrief with all the crew. Yeah, Naboo. Yep, that's the one. I keep forgetting that not all of you are fucking Star Wars nerds like myself.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
Twitch does hate phones. Like, the features that you get cut by being on mobile is amazing. Like, standard things on PC that isn't there on mobile. You thought the dark side had consumed you as nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Don't worry, Jahani, I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Please note that, if that was in real life, that wouldn't happen that way. Don't like my visor? I mean, you're not wrong, but... Have I ever been to a dinner show? Define dinner show.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you come to be a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Yes, please continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
No, that's dinner and a show, not dinner show nature, completely different. Where did you live?
The hind end of space, a pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
No, I have not had a dinner show before. Not in that context, or not in any context I can say, really. Also, appreciate the look, nature guy. Look after yourself. Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored?
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi, to lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child, but this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Well done, gaming. You're still doing better than I did. Still had like half an hour on an escape room my first attempt, and then fucked up the last puzzle.
How may I be
Just wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why? What's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
Godlike until you see a big red button. Button inspector must press all buttons. If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust. How may...
No more dialogue, not from her. No dialogue from him. I'll avoid this as much as possible. I'm getting hacking chips from him, just so it's said. But because of all the beeping and that, I'm trying to avoid exposure. Nope. That's the maximum. I don't need to talk to mission. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
No. Nothing. I mean, you're not wrong. You were definitely not wrong, gaming in that regard, definitely.
Yes, what's on your mind?
No.
How can I help?
I want to talk to you about that dream.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
I don't understand why we shared this quote-unquote vision.
Are you wondering why?
That's exactly what I just asked.
Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
Thank you for the pats, Natsu. But how did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any
Thank you for the
fashion.
hydrate, Natsu. Believe me, the feeling is mutual.
Then perhaps the sooner we see to our destiny, the sooner we can proceed on our separate paths. That seems a logical solution, no?
Oops. You pressed the button and blew everybody up. I have other questions.
What would you like to know?
Why did we dream of Malik and Revan?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
What do you mean by trace?
They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malik either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look
Speaking
at
of buttons, but that one was labelled. What do you think Malik and Revan were doing?
I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
Do you think we'll receive more visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance...
That's all I wanted to know.
As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway. How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary?
Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success. I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come-on?
I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Whoa, guess I touched a nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Okay, I'll answer the few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I was a smuggler before I joined the fleet.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Duralia, in a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
3012, living healthy.
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you.
This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And what did you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this. How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me.
I do? How did you know?
Well, your face is all scrunched up like a Kinrath pup.
A Kinrath pup? It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. Whatever I think about you.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
I went from being military officer, figuring out a location, date, and time of a deadly attack on a world, to being on Mars, blowing up a ship literally the next day. Sounds interesting. Jealous. What do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters, but I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I will try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There is great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
It works both ways, doesn't it? You could help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I would appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission. How can I help?
Never mind.
Then I said...
Usually there'd be one more conversation, so I'm not sure if this is going to work. Yeah, we'll start here. But this is a side area, this isn't really content. Ship do go zoom.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
So oddly enough, this location was an afterthought. So if you're playing this on the original Xbox, so the original just Xbox, none of this extra shit. You'd have to download a patch when that wasn't really a thing. Not right? What do you mean? Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party has done this. There must be some other explanation. Yes, he does. So one of the earlier comments, one of your other crew members comments on his service record saying he can understand other languages. The how is never explained. He just can. Yeah, plot.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
A little girl, where did you come from?
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
Calm down, little girl, I won't hurt you.
Mucha shakapaka.
I still don't understand. Thanks, Natsu. You look after yourself, hun.
Mucha shakapaka.
Can you tell me your name? My name is Ghost. You are?
Mucho shakapaka.
Sasha. Sasha is your name.
Mucho shakapaka.
How did you get on the I tried to learn the language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I think it's not so much a superpower if it's just something you're inherently born with. You can either understand shit or not. I don't know. Seems to be a Star Wars thing. Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Mandalorian. That's your word for Mandalorian, so you do know them.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
But are you a Mandalorian child then?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
So you're human. You learnt the words from somewhere. Or try to learn the language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I'm not gonna fucking try.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
I see you or you see me.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
So you're hiding.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I didn't get that at all, but sure.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
What is that?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
It's a thing, something around here.
Mucho shakapaka.
It means starship, doesn't it?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Everything is safe. Is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
That panel, that means insert word here.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
If it's no caller ID, don't bother answering. If it was anything important, they wouldn't be calling. Or you could do what I do and just answer it and not say anything.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You're hiding on this in the starship. It's your home, I understand.
Mucho shakapaka.
You've said that before. What is blah?
Mucho shakapaka.
Something about me. Yes, but what?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
It's something you like. Yes, means you like it.
Mucho shakapaka.
You like me, I understand.
Selima wanga kun bikin.
You said that the first time I found you.
Kipuna. Bona na
Thank you for the
kichu.
Pats Gaming. Did stock come back in? Means hit. Is that it?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
So blah is to her. That means not to her. Is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
I understand. No, I won't hurt you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Yum. What kind of word is that?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Part of the ship. A room.
Mucho shakapaka.
Yum is food.
Selima wanga kun
That would make
bikin.
sense. Is that one phrase?
Kipuna. Bona na
Balls.
kichu.
Thanks to that, gaming. Floor means floor.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You're not speaking now. Means now. Is not now or before.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You want some food now, you're hungry.
Tonki ba non tontek.
All the balls.
Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek.
Communicate in Sasha's language.
Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Came to the ship before you were very scared. Why?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship,
Tonki ba non tontek.
but you don't want to leave the Ebon Hawk as your home.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
The Ebonhawk is not your home, Sasha, not your first home anyway.
Dong abuk shami no no.
Tell me about your home before.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
Dantooine may be somebody, and Dantooine remembers you. Girl obviously doesn't understand.
I don't want to be strong, like man who look pretty. I want to be strong, like bitch that fight bears in the forest.
Oh, I just saw the curls. Cool, I'll do that. Fuck. Big stretch. Alright, gaming, on it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, what was I doing? Oh yes, I was going to clear these. Try to be buffed up, Wolf. I can dream.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikotka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun, Ki Mulira Kun King, Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune.
Yeah, I'm new, very new.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikotka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun.
I'm trying to save the galaxy from the Sith.
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Mulira, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Ota Vokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Yatuka Ulan, Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tun, Tong Pa no Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Ki Mulira Kun King. Kimba no Konik Dorcha.
Randosians and smugglers? What are you talking about?
Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune. Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tun. Tong Pa no Kun, Nonek. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Ki Mulira Kun King. Kimba no Konik Dorcha. Chachiska. Topa na Ota Vokasa. Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Ota Vokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Yatuka Ulan, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Mulira, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tonkit Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Ichuta! Topa na Ota Vokasa, Pampa Ki Mulira Kun King, Changwaba Chinyo, Shangwi Chama Ucha, Wish Uyong Kun, Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikotka Naga, King Bumwa Mulira Dwana. King Banikcha Lora Kun.
I'm trying to defeat Darth Malik. Oh. I see pieces of a map to a Star Forge.
Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inko Tune Chuna Mulira. Tangi Wama Jikona. Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog.
Exarchon.
Achua Penki. Yun Patisa. Tichuba Jikunka Naga. King Bumwa Mulira Dwana. King Banikcha Lora Kun. Kakin Cha Nawabakaon. Bagwa Shan Konti Machid
Don't really care about this too much. I'd like to ask something else.
Ki Mulira Kun King. Tong Hit Wama Ak Inko Tune.
Not really interested in more questions right now.
Kakin Cha Nawabakaon. Bagwa Shan Konti.
Do you have anything you're willing to tell me?
Tong Hit Wama Ak This.
So expansive. I mean, that's all this area is. It's just another shop. Oh, time to go to the actual destination. I mean, you're the one that pats me, and that's good enough in my book. No, I'm having a bad dream.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
It looked like it was inside some kind of cave.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
I mean, you're not wrong. It doesn't cure spelling, though.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Fine, final pay.
I thought you would. Without these fees, Zerka Corporation would have closed this port years ago. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Actually, I really need to get going.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Uchua penki, tang itwama ji, human ak ikatune, chi ita kanki, chana kilikon, chiwa aita kanki, baba Hassan shan, no ba muri rati like kuka.
What do you have so?
Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak fuli ko kala Gigi!
Oh, yes please. Yeah, don't worry, my English sucks as well, and it's my first language.
Papuilta, Kolotus, Ivan Revut, Ikelti Remote.
What shipment? What are you talking about?
Undasta Shelfa, Ufta Del Chief, Kolotusta.
Excuse me, did you say, Giza? Gizka?
Kolotus, Ivan Revut, Ikelti Remote. Papuilta, Kolotus, Ivan Revut, Ikelti Remote. Tustadan Kelva.
Oh, be careful, gaming. Cool. Now I have a pest infestation on my fucking ship. It's alright, I bought the poison.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
Just spontaneously started bleeding there, gaming. What do you need? I'm Ghost. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
I wouldn't be able to sell it. I'm no hunter.
No? But you looked... I'm sorry, I thought you looked equipped like a hunter. Are you sure you're not going to be getting a license? I mean, you don't look like a farmer, and the only way to be allowed out of Anchorhead is to get a hunting license.
Where would I get a license? What's the cost?
Zerka Corporation sells them out of their office just south of here in the center of Anchorhead. That's where my husband got his. I think they charge 200 credits, but they've been known to make exceptions. Please, no one else will help.
Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
Perhaps I will buy it from you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
Yeah, these weird scratches on my back according to the paper. Scratch marks. I don't know. Like, you could just be scratching yourself in your sleep. Or if you had a cat, that would make sense. I'll pay that an extra 200 credits. Good luck.
700 credits! Oh, thank you. It is more than generous of you. I don't know what to say. I just don't.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
I'll just help myself to that.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kick. Tok ninja mira rabes. Uba patu goji. Tong non bong chang yung yang. Tong patok smack delia.
What's going on here? Who are you?
Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Yina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kick. Tok ninja mira rabes.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company? If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I'm looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
I'm playing this on the Switch. So, I have to send you the photo. But, I got a late birthday present, 2.5 years late, from Limited Run Games, where I got a Switch copy of this, so I'm playing it on the Switch. Are you certain that I could leave sooner if I knew?
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Yep, sounds like him.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
Sand People?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So this and the second one got ported to the Switch, I don't know, a year ago, I think, if not longer. But I don't think there's physical copies. I think it's just digital, except for the limited run versions of the game, which have only just been shipped out a week ago. Shipped out maybe a couple weeks ago, but only just arrived a week ago. So your workers are all expendable.
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
What type of reward is there for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
Wow. Never mind, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
I want to ask about the hunting licenses.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license anyway?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
There's no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Why pay for the gaffy sticks and not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
I don't want to do this.
Then you are free to leave the city just like everyone else. Zerka Corporation will welcome your eventual change of mind. Please, feel free to enjoy the door behind
Oh,
you.
what a bitch.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerka Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Hunting licenses.
As
blah blah blah.
It's just the sand. If you.
I'll agree to do this for you.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Alright, let's go.
Very good. Zerka Corporation looks forward to your future business.
Yeah. Speak to Bastila.
How can
You
I
wanted
help?
to speak with me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
It's not what I heard.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So Malik did your job for you?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malik were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this
You
anymore.
brought it up!
The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Oh, you think the game audio is slow? Don't tell me that. Give me a sec. I'll poke IT support. Shit. How am I gonna do that? Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on, just keep talking. Is it still slow?
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Is there anything you can help on my end? But somebody's saying the audio seems slow.
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful
any
emotions.
different gaming?
Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family. But I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Oh, it's perfect now? Okay, cool.
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Cool, well, glad that it's all fixed. I'm gonna go shut the door, Natsu, because he didn't close it properly. One sec. You never tried to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older,
It's fine,
realized
Natsu, it's not a
the
big
wisdom of
deal.
this Odyssey. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
You sound very sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard
But thank you,
against
Natsu,
no matter
appreciate
what
it.
the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Fucking did you have to go into the doorway, dumb cow? That's cute. I appreciate that gaming, thank you.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wanna kun best jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kick. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Thanks to the hydrate, Natsu.
Jawana bota ayuha tahonga chakanki dora, kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando do nado chuchut. Muksha papangpa, pola wana chitne. Mamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi hodonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smatoma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
What would you suggest then?
Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi hodonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smatoma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi hodonga chihonkabi.
Who would have capable
La boda ni winki smatoma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi hodonga chihonkabi.
Good luck gaming.
Ni winki smatoma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Where would that enclave you mentioned be?
Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi hodonga chihonkabi.
Where would you get robes to match theirs?
Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi hodonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smatoma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Maybe I'll look into
Kuyami
it.
just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona. Mundi hodonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smatoma.
I think that's meant to be a speeder, but I see what you're saying.
Tok ninja mulira rabes.
I'm just going to try something quickly.
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
My progress?
I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continued to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
All good gaming. Look after yourself. What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
Seems to know temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
I don't know.
Neither do I, and I hope I never do. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Such as?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
I did forget about the stowaway. Thinking about it, forgot to go back and hand her over. Level up's pretty good.
How can I help?
Why did the council send me with you on this mission?
I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission, and there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wants us to be together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual attraction? I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only
Not wrong,
hope of
Atsu.
locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
It just seems odd that they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I'm still not convinced.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Me? You're the one who thought this was her big audition for masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
What can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Careful, remember your self-control.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
Complain all you want, but I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
You know it, Natsu. About to blast it with pieces. Alright, time to boot this kid off of the ship. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. I need to bring Bastila with me because a conversation's meant to happen. There we go.
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no no.
Different hussy.
I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga boksha nong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
That's racist. But no, you're right. They're the exact same fucking model. Don't be rude, Bastila.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Wuf mala nibo kurk.
My mother's condition?
Tin unpa do punta krita. Ak ti konto una chaba chisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chichan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi kon chuva kin lorta ikakun.
I've not seen my mother
It
since
is
I
what
joined
it
the
is.
order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Chika don mulaka watayuma ka wamahona nek. Ashantington unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga para multonki.
Thank you for informing me. I really must be going now.
What's this all about?
Seems my mother's been looking for me. Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Tatooine?
Thought you and your mother didn't get along.
We never did. I am interested in hearing about my father, however. Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
Yeah, that's the conversation I was trying to get to Proc earlier, but it just didn't happen.
Ikukuno no ba mulira tikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiwana. Chi gratu loda pograshi onion kompa chintomo muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatu tonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Yikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona.
Thanks to the pats. There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha.
Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong patukashmak telea.
You can come on board and see her if you'd like.
Chanshak bulara. Umrao chiskaduchi. On chubanjishka yanki. Titoke gratung. Kun chichakun king kachachonobra. Bogra wala no tumbacha. Nechi chuna chubaching lordai itakun.
Yes, I am. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out.
Hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tonking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes.
Certainly, I'll bring you to my ship. It's not like it's right behind me.
Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolbi kikoyana. Dong patugas maktelia.
I thought it crashed for a second there.
Ronda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes.
Mucho shakapanga.
Tolpa da bongwale gando nangugu chuchut. Kavadum ku peliobo tenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha shag panka.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Dong abuk shami nonok. Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chila mulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
Alright, back to doing the actual thing. Hopefully I don't get stopped by some Sith fighters again. That would suck. Oh, fuck's sake. Hey, ISO. Oh, and that boy, how's it going? And yes, I'm a Jedi. Cool is different though. I'm not sure that is up to you to determine. But yes, that boy and ISO, welcome on in. Should probably like kit these two out, seeing as well, I don't know what you got your Discord set to because I posted it in the server and like every other server that I'm in that lets you self-promote. Oh, I'm still wearing Broderick's belt. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. I saw what Natsu said. Is it this room or is it the other one? I can't remember. No, I'm in the wrong one. Whoopsie. One second, everybody. Boop.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Oh. Helena? Bastila? Isn't that your mother's name?
Her mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Is she still there?
We
should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
Cool. That's where we were going.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh, it looks like the Dark Brotherhood, just make them red. That wasn't that bad.
Ben? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother, but don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
My mother is long dead, if you must know.
Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Don't you want to find your father's remains, Bastila?
What remains would there be? Great dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron. An ignoble end to a fine man.
What about your mother's sickness?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Well, so much for family. Which seems to be the theme of this planet, because we're searching for Griff as well. No, that's the way I came. Thank you for the hydrate. I should do that now.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you've thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Oh, fuck. So worth it. I've heard that one before, and it gets me every time. And yeah, Natsu, fair point. But that's like, what, 1,000 years from now in like in-game time? Something like that. Everybody's favorite droid.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
You mentioned battle and protocol. Outline your functions.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Why are you keeping information to yourself?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
Access to your memory is restricted?
Statement. Indeed. It is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive.
How do I know you'll remain loyal once the restraining bolt is removed?
Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
Why would you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
Alright, I'll see about purchasing.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Does Yukalaka know you talk about him like this?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
This is gonna be fun. What do you have available in your shop? Let me ask a few questions about HK-47. You don't seem to know much about it.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it?
Why haven't you wiped its memory? I'm interested. Let's talk price. Fuck! That's expensive. Could I convince you to lower the price a bit? That was quick. desperate to sell? Perhaps I can convince you to go along. Come now, think of the advertising you'll get from me. Alright. 2,500 credits then, I'll pay that. Now, if anybody gets that reference, I'll be very impressed. I'm looking for exotics, something called a star map. Alright. Let's go. Alright, well, time to unkit Bastila and to swap them out for... Oh wait, hasn't happened yet.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Almost got every crewman.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
Thought you said removing restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Modification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
You lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Is there any way to repair?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
I don't know who that is. So you're saying that your memory might just come back? I don't see it. No, sorry.
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master. but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
So, how do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I'd like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Are you implying I am inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yes, let me hear.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Why can't you identify his acquaintance?
Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold.
This man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
You killed your own master?
Affirmative, Master, though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
Wait, tell me about this assassination protocol.
Information. This HK-47 unit is complete with protocol that, when invoked, will set me to independently carry out a termination. I will go to whatever lengths, travel whatever distances are required to complete the termination. This is the reason for my combat skills. Advisement. Unfortunately, the assassination protocol is currently non-functional. You will not be able to activate it.
Why not?
Answer. Several of my actuators were damaged by my former owner. They cannot be repaired, Master, sad though that is. My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
So he set you upon his own company?
Observation. While it may have been unintentional, my master's wording of his orders left little room for me. SciTech was responsible for the product, after all. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
And that's when you killed him.
Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
I don't think he was as lucky as you think.
Query, do you know what the chances are of puncturing that sole actuator? I would have congratulated my master were he not sizzling and incoherent at the time. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Didn't they know what you had done?
Statement. How could they? The vast majority of the officers had already been terminated. They likely assumed I was mere chattel.
Did you recover any other
I
members?
have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Because your repairs, HK47 has now a permanent bonus of +2 to his dexterity. Can I do anything else?
Statement. HK47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Very well, we'll do this later.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Alright, never mind. No. That'll have to do.
What?
Huh?
Master?
Sure.
Is there a workbench in here? No, there is not. That's annoying. Gonna have to go back to the Ebon Hawk quickly. Yeah, it is a little odd. Oh, that's better. And I think transfer back. Ah, excellent. So save me the walking. Could you be clearer? I'm having trouble understanding you.
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help.
Why wouldn't I understand your true language? What is it you want, Jawa? HK47, can you help me out here?
Translation. 98% probability that members of the miniature organics tribe are being held by Sand People Master. Doubtless, he wishes assistance.
And the other 2%?
Translation. 2% probability that the miniature organic is simply looking for trouble and needs to be blasted. That may be wishful thinking on my part, Master.
So, what do you want me to do? Why have your people been... Oh, why have they taken your people? Blast him. I'll check it out when I leave the city. Goodbye.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have proper authorization.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here's my hunting license.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
So mission's kind of useless to have with me, honestly, but, I mean, yeah, if I really wanted to, I guess I could just jump over the gate, but, game rules.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
What do you mean, you old boys?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
Sound like you're planning to kill him.
I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Alright. What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
I have to
I'm
go.
sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Well, that was, interesting. Yeah, a very nice gift. So what is my repair skill, thinking about it? 10. Is that all? Interesting. And I'm a little ways off of a level up. This could be nasty.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Yeah, you look like it. Just in case I fuck any of this up.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here?
You're Tannis, right? Your wife says hello.
I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix
I'm gonna
them.
blow up!
Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
Alright, I'll try and help you out. Hold on.
Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and, ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Really tickled you, didn't it, that boy?
Having fun on the dunes, Tannis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Get system specs. Strategies. Blah, blah, blah. Access systems, repair functions. Okay. I can repair 2 if the puzzle's too difficult, but I can't repair all of them. Scanning. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Error. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in remaining fraction? Why is this game asking me to do maths? Natsu, you're a math boy, figure it out. Oh fuck, really? You did that fast? I'll share with the class, I'm lazy. No, it is 120. That's where I was gonna... That was what my gut instinct was, but I didn't do the math. I'd laugh if it fucking exploded. No, it worked. Alright. If it exploded in my face, I would have lost my shit. But in a funny way, not like me come over out of my room and beat the shit out of you. Alright. Repair functions. Enter diagnostic mode and manual repair. Nope. Alright, this might be one that I have to just use the repair parts for. Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports Node 3 failed. Node 3 reports Node 2 failed. So, 2 truths and a lie. Okay. Oh, hold on. 2 of the above are definitely false. So, 1 truth, 2 lies. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. Shit. So, 1 says 2 failed, 2 says 3 failed, 3 says 2 failed. So it's probably 3 that's failed. Oh no, it's probably 2 that's failed. It's my assumption. That's what I would presume. So let's go that. Yep, looks like we're right. Cool, 1 left. Now, I'm going to try the manual one to save myself repair parts, but assuming that I'll probably need to spend them. Okay. Prime values. 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. Which value is missing from the above list? I'm assuming it's prime numbers. It says prime values. It's not necessarily the same thing. Okay, so yeah, prime numbers then. I'm thinking probably 9 or 7. ISO, do you think 1? Yeah, I would say 7. Because I feel like there's a gap between 5 and 11. But, I mean... Is it 7, Natsu? I'm dumb and good looking, I can't do maths. I barely passed my math exam. I don't know, that's why I'm asking you. Alright, okay, let's try 7. Thank you, Natsu.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
I think I should ask for more. That'll be fine. Good luck.
Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
Well, that was painful, to say the least. Now, any second I'm gonna get attacked. Ah, what a fucking surprise. I probably should have saved it after doing the hoozle. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, mission. Shit, I'm fucked. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got a shield. Fuck. Ah, fucking die already, fuck! Oh, holy fuck.
What?
Yes?
I'm gonna use those level ups as top ups. God damn.
Ready?
Yes?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, goddamn. Oh boy. And there's gonna be like an even worse fight shortly. Oh, that's HK's health. That explains a little bit more.
Yeah?
What?
Ready?
What?
Maybe I'll put a blaster on mission.
Yeah?
Sure.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I would assume this was done by the Sand People.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Alright, time to roid up on every fucking thing I can equip. New items, quest items, equipable, utility, usable. That's what we want. Ah, I didn't have as many things as I thought I did. Shit, okay. Yeah, I might have to cheat a little. Whoa. That's only wave one. Fuck. I mean, I'm like 3/4 of the way to like max level. Ah, there's another wave. Alright, come over here, guys. Over here. Oops. Level missioner because she's being attacked. Okay, what's a level up next? Yeah, now HK is being attacked too. Oh, there she goes. Ah, oh, thank fuck, this is the last of them. Well, they all died. And all I got out of that was a fucking poison grenade.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
No, I didn't level up, so that'll be all. I'm gonna have to, like, wait for my force points to, like, excuse me, regen a little bit so I can, heal. Yeah, I'm nearly out, and that is really bad. Yeah, but like, I'm level 12, and they're 11. Like, I should be perfectly fine. But evidently, I am not. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Yeah, fuck it. Just gonna put them on. Yes and no. I could if I sold a bunch of gear, but it's a bit iffy. Gear is very much luck. Really? Whoa, shit. No, you can't heal, only I can heal. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Yep, goddamn. Got my ass absolutely beat. Alright, thoughts. Can I have to find a shop? See if I can get any better gear. I don't have that much money though, unfortunately. What I might have to do is I might have to just swap mission out for now. And take Bastila with me. She's got to level up too.
Ready.
What can I... do? What can I do?
Yeah, that'll have to do. It's not preferable, but it is what it is.
I'm here.
So how's everyone in chat today? How are we doing? Having fun watching me get my ass absolutely beat? Ah, shit. I mean, that's fair. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well that didn't help me too much either. Ah, good, good. I'm glad you're doing better, Natsu. Oh well, we won't go that way. Still a ways off of another level up, goddamn. Surprised that boy hasn't lost his shit on these guys either.
Best.
Wiggly little guys. Well, that went a lot better. Just gonna have to fucking save after each fight, god damn. Yeah, exactly. It's bound to fucking happen again. Oh, there's 5 of them. Man. I can barely handle 3. How the fuck am I gonna handle 5? Can I swap crew here? I can. Oh, I might have to take advantage of that. Oh wait, hold on. Fucking Bastler's not wearing Jedi robes either. Shit. You can. It's weird where you can change teammates and when you can't. Yeah, that was an oopsie. Oh, do I have... I do have 2 of them. Shit. Does she have 2-hand fighting? No, she doesn't. Okay. Oh, fucking wrong button. Cool. She's going to be a bit more tanky, which will be nice because I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me. Now let's hope that that actually helps. And yes, I'm doing the lap around. Hopefully when I fight those three, having 3 Jedi on. Oh, which also reminds me, need to change her script to Jedi support. That, yes, all these will help, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Now, I'm pretty sure all these locations are scripted. I don't think it's random. Fingers crossed. But she has double my health, so hopefully. Whoa, what the fuck? Jahani is a little help here, please. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I'm glad this is being streamed and I'm not just going crazy.
Fights with me there.
No, you can't heal, only I'm allowed to heal. Fuck you.
You will fall.
Ah, balls. So that went a lot better. Oh, fucking, all I got was this fucking poison grenade, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the hydrate, Natsu. Are you getting me to hydrate because I'm in a fucking desert? This is still nicer than Kalgoorlie. I am thirsty though, very thirsty. I need to be satiated.
Stretch out your neck.
And big stretch. Did that play the sound? I can't hear the updates at the moment because of the setup for the capture card. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Now, I already came across this one, didn't I? Before I helped the sandcrawler. And when I mean helped, I mean used them all as meat shields so I didn't die. Oopsie. Ah, he's not at full health. Neither am I. Ah, fuck. Wow. Now tell me that I saved. Ah, you fucker. This is not going well. Okay, let's try this again.
Like man who look pretty. I want to be strong, like bitch that fight bears in the forest.
Oh shit, I just saw it. My bad. Give me 1 sec and I'll be right with you. Yeah, let's save now that I've got her out. And yeah, cool time. A couple seconds away from the game's probably a good thing. Ugh, fuck. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Let's try this again.
What can I do?
Okay. So first up, trying to... Did I kill all of them yet? No, I hadn't. Goody. Okay, these fuckers first. Oh, fucking hell, alright. Well, fuck. Good thing I saved. How perceptive of you, Nature Guy. Your grasping of the obvious is inspiring.
So be it.
Unfortunately, your grasping of sarcasm is not. Ah, fuck off. I'm not even... shit. Oh my god! Have you not learned one thing from this channel at all, Nature Guy, is fuck around and find out? Good, as long as you're learning. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, maybe Jedi aren't the way. Thinking Zalbar with a massive club might help. I mean, I do have a Mandalorian, but it's not that great. I forgot to take the gear off of Bastila, god damn. Alright, let's try that.
Got a wish?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Sure.
Thanks to the pats, not suit. Alright. That is a good question. I'm not sure.
For the order! That is what a Jedi can do.
Oh, out of juice. Out of force juice. Well, there's Elbar, guys.
Yes?
I'm gonna save it. Producing Jedi, are we? Well, it's not useful if he's gonna die.
Yes?
Got no... I got one of those. That's not going to help me particularly. Alright, let's give that a go.
Yes?
Oh, bastard, damn it. Oh, this reinforcement's so goody. Sorry, Bastila.
It's what I can
Oh, shit, a brick. Oh, that could be a problem. Oh, shit. Stunned. Stunned. Get out of this. Stunned. Fuck. I could do this. I could do it. Oh, fuck. Alright, got gaffy sticks and a bunch of their clothing. Thank fuck. Oh, you're safe. 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 Holy fuck. Alright. It's dangerous, but let's try and get a little bit more XP by disarming these. Alright. Disarm successful. Thank fuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I got some Jedi juice.
What is it?
Spam heal.
Yes?
Sure.
Alright. Because we've just cleared the area, I'm gonna save again. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. And watch 3 of them fucking take me out. Oh. Random plasma mine? Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Oh, thank fuck.
Help! Please! Help! Please!
That's gonna grab this too. It doesn't give me much XP, but it's XP nonetheless.
Help! Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
Fucking boom. Yeah, every bit does help at this point. Like, my god. Could I persuade you not to do this? Oh, I feel a little called out right now. You want to let me go, you go where you came for. Bye. Oh shit, that fucking mine took a lot more health than I thought it did. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Save again. There it is. Fuck! Holy warrior, elite warrior, elite warrior. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Good thing I saved. I'm doing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh. They weren't there. But let's go fuck them up anyway. Need like another 5,000 XP or something. You'd like to join this one, I guess they're like 500 a pop, so...
Your wish? What can I do?
Yes?
Please heal. Healing is good.
Jedi can do. That is what a Jedi can do.
What are we doing? Oh, the fucker healed. Well, that went better. Still not great, but better.
What can I do?
I searched that one already. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
Yes?
Your wish? What can I do?
Yes?
Okay, looks like we're all back at full health. Excellent. Another 2,000? 2,000 for me? Ugh. Another like 5,000 for them. Ugh, rip. If there's no perks I particularly want, I know there's one that'll help get me some extra health, which I'm definitely lacking. definitely would need. Being stupid cautious at the moment. Yeah, that extra health has sounded pretty fucking good. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, fuck it. Jesus Christ.
Sure.
Your wish? Yes.
What?
I mean, you're not wrong, Natsu. They really are. A wild sand person appeared trying to fucking murder you.
Yes. I'm here.
Yes?
Your wish? I'm here.
Sure.
Alright. Oh, yes, save. Well, if my memory serves, that should be the last one. Although we didn't do the one that was over here, that was on a previous attempt, if I remember correctly. Oh. Yeah, I had to fucking open my mouth. Ugh.
Sure.
Yes.
It's only more XP if I don't die. I'm out of everything. Ah, shit. I'm literally out of everything. Oh. At least I've been saving in between, so... so I haven't lost progress too much. Oh, these fuckers are here now. Well, these guys actually might give me a fucking level, oddly enough. If I can get to the other ones before I get knifed by the sand people.
Your wish?
So Jahani, because Jahani has this ability. Which might get her killed, but...
I'm here.
He'd like to join us, Basil. That might be fucking handy. Cat lady jumps. Ah, shit. Fucking hell. Getting absolutely decimated here. The best part is this is like canonically the next planet you'd go to. Alright, let's not leave her by herself then. Let's go as a group.
Yes? Yes?
Sure.
You cannot win.
There we go. Got myself a level up.
The full.
I'm gonna save it as a full heal for fighting the sand people. My god. Come on, whack him one more time. Fuck him up. All you need to do is hit him. Thank Christ. Time for another save. Fuck. I'm hoping the rest of the playthrough isn't this painful, my god.
What is it?
Sure.
I'm here.
Come on. Yeah, fucking couldn't. Some fucking reason it was all rolling zeros.
Your wish?
Yes?
That was a waste, but that's okay. There they are. Okie dokie. Shield, shield, shield. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, time to get a new power. Lightning's nice, let's do that. Oh my god. No, that ain't happening. Yeah, I'm gonna scram in a minute.
Yes?
I'm gonna probably have to just take the F and hope that I can disguise myself. When I meant F, I meant to say L, because I'm a fucking idiot. Add the gaffy sticks for good measure.
What is it?
Yes?
Sure.
Your wish?
I'm here.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting sick of my ass getting absolutely beat. All of that being said, I'm gonna have to swap one of them for HK.
Yes?
Oh, what the actual fuck? The fucking pathfinding in this is brilliant. And when brilliant, I was being sarcastic. Oh, that one. Swap cat lady for HK.
Yes?
Sure.
Alright. Let's try this and hope for the best. Hopefully I don't get shot on sight. I'd like to disable these though. Oh, thinking about it.
Statement. And now rewire
Excellent.
the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master. Intriguing.
What's so intriguing?
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
And how did he get a hold of you?
Answer. I am unsure, Master. Any knowledge of my owner prior to him is still deleted. The senator did assume I was a protocol droid, however. I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
So we're not talking about a nice senator then.
Observation. Senators are not nice, Master. They are either on top of the game or yesterday's news. My master told me that frequently, you see. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant rank. Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
You can do that?
Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was most pleased with my work. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
And why would he do that?
Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly. I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there.
So his wife was cheating on him?
Statement. I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern continent, but it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
So that's how two masters were killed.
Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
What happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
Have you recovered any other memories?
Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
Because of your repairs, HK now has a permanent bonus +2 to his defense rating, in addition to the +2 dexterity from your earlier repairs. Oh, they're not shooting at me, so... Good sign so far. Oops.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Quickly tell him we're not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. Say we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call. Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Tell him we want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation: he requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Ask him what he wants.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Tell him we will get the evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, now that we're naked, time to put our actual gear back on. To save me some trouble. With how I was getting my ass absolutely handed to me earlier, I think not. Thank you for the hydrate. What do you have available for purchase? Do you have moisture evaporators? I'll take them for 400. Cool, that was easy. Actually, I need to swap out Bastila for our mission. Transit back. I mean, I'm not wearing a disguise, but sure.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Tell him we have the moisture evaporator. That says converters, but we wanted evaporators, but whatever.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Thanks to the Pats Gaming. Welcome back.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Tell him we got the evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
I have a few questions for it.
Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
Ask him about a star map.
Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
Of course it did. The crate dragon, we know, blah blah blah.
Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the eastern Dune Sea somewhere.
Ask about the captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Ask if he knows about Mission's brother, Griff.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master.
Let's go back to other questions.
We should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much of his time. Unless the plan is to blast him when you are done, of course.
Tell him farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Didn't say anything about the Jawas, but whatever.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Same people said you can go run to Anchorhead.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
Don't be so sure.
She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. I really could have used a helping hand right now. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
that's it, huh? Figured you'd be able to spare a bit more than that. You know, I'll take whatever I can get. Don't worry about me. I've already got a job waiting for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Yeah, pretty sure that was what was going to happen. If I let you out, the whole place will turn on me. I'll release you later. I have to make sure it's safe first. You like the Jawas gaming? Less inclined to smash your head open.
Query. What do you...
Ask about the captives, the Jawas.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Cool. Tell him farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
The sand people said you can go run to Anchorhead. Cool. I can't do that here, that's fine. I can't take any of this stuff because they'll start attacking me if I do.
Huh?
Master?
What?
Damn it, HK.
Yeah?
Ready.
Sure. Yeah, not after all this progress, no. Ugh, that's a bit steep for the next level. They're close, but not quite far enough. No, I don't think so, sad to say. It's all just sand. Somehow, I don't think they're friendly. Which is going to be a problem. Because... Oh, they're friendly, fine. That's good. Who'da thunk? That's so wise of you, gaming. I can't believe it.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
I mean, it says dragon. Dragon these nuts on your face. Nom.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun best ka chi kun ita hodonga. Yiking runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun best. Chikun ita hodonga, yiking kuno bam. Jedo badawana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong but runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun.
I'll help give you some information about how.
Chikun ita hodonga, yiking kuno bamulet. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Chikun ita hodonga, yiking kuno bamulera chikun.
How will we lead the Panthers here?
Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun be chikun ita hodonga, yiking kuno ba. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba.
This seems very easy. What aren't you telling me?
Chikun ita hodonga, yik runda di hodonga. Chikun runda di chikun. Jedo badawana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Runda di hodonga kun. Mucho shak bakat. Kien.
Okay. So before I do anything stupid, I need to go swap my teammates out so I don't get absolutely murdered. I'll try to do the Jedi thing again. Have the two of them with me. Hopefully that'll help. Hopefully. Ah, goodbye. It's either going to go very well or very poorly. Hello there, Dwaggy. How's it going? Oopsie.
You shall fall. You cannot win.
Well, that went well. Wave 2, perhaps?
Achuta. Onga kun visto. Achuta. Onga kun visto. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong patukas magdalea.
Don't worry, I'm ready.
Hudu. Rananu prata dongol shirkasha. Jum na apike.
It's a dragon. Just blew it the fuck up. Wow.
We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Jeda badawana ni dibobo.
Thanks, we did what had to be done.
Unda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Mucha shakpak.
Bye. Oh, won't let me do it on that side? Alright. Oh, I was hoping I'd drop something. Jedi Master Robe. Excellent. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, purple crystal. Excellent. I mean, you aren't wrong. I really want to get into that, but I really can't. Because spoilers for everybody that hasn't played this before.
Oh, I found the holocron. Did I even search that body? Oh, I did, yeah.
How can I help?
You want to talk?
About my mother? I'm unsure. I seem to find it difficult to remain objective when it comes to her. I find that disturbing.
Are you going to give her the holocron?
Do you think I should?
You might want to consider
That
it.
would just lead to another argument. How I always despise talking to her. I'll think about it. I should try and remember my training. I should be able to let go of this, but I can't. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's keep going. How can I help? About my mother?
No, blah blah blah.
Then I suggest... How can I help?
She doesn't have any dialogue about having found it. That's okay. It is what it is. And the star map.
The star map. Even after all the thousands of years it has been here, it still has tremendous power. Can you not feel it?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The great dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, and enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Somebody's come to greet us.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Yep, him again. Hold on, Calo, maybe we can work out a deal here.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. Showtime.
You cannot win. I will be your doom!
Yeah, solo mode. Before I was rudely interrupted. It just means your teammates won't follow you as well.
What can I do?
wish?
What?
Oh, well that wasn't as difficult as I was expecting.
What is it?
Yes?
Had a harder time with the sand people, which I'm going to attempt to clear out the sand people's area, but with how hard I got my ass handed to me, I'm not optimistic. They're still friendly, so... But for all intents and purposes, that's Tatooine cleared out. It only took me almost 4 hours. But yeah, a little bit of tidying up and exploring, and that's today done. Oh, is it Griff? We can only hope. No, different colour. I was a bit hopeful. Alright, let's save this. This is a few of the fuckers. Oh, they're not upsetty yet. Then I won't waste the gear. Don't worry, we'll make them upsetty. Now, if I disable this, is it going to piss them off? No, it appears not. Now, I wonder if I set up a bunch of mines before I even start attacking, what will happen? I'm not usually one for cheap tactics, but
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
I thought I had some deadly ones. Evidently I did not.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty
This could be completely useless. Like, them being in it already might not trigger it.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this...
I barely used the mines, so this is a very brand new experiment for me as well.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on
That's
this
it.
will get a nasty
This could either
shock.
go really well or really poorly. Oh, that didn't go down.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Oh, okay, 15 mines, cool. I have never seen that in my life. I was hoping the explosion doesn't also hit me too. Now, did I get an autosave when I... No. So I'm gonna make a new save in case I'm wasting my fucking time. Okay. Oh, I don't have HK with me. Fuck. That's right. Oh, oops. What a surprise. None of these are activating. Oh, somebody died. What the fuck are you out here, lady? Yep, you're not wrong. Well then. Alright. Well, the mines didn't seem to change a whole lot. Let's try that again, shall we? Again, I don't know why fucking Jahani left the room.
Your wish? I'm here.
What?
Alright. Oh, Jahani, back in here, you dumb bitch. Jahani, for fuck's sake!
Your wish?
My wish is for you to stand fucking still. God damn. Well, any of the
Yes?
mines that aren't exploded, I'll just recover. And then sell them, because I'm not going to fucking use them. Well, this is going a little better than I had envisioned. So I'm going to save my progress. Oh, hello. Ladies, please.
Yes?
The fuck is she doing?
Your wish?
She's just like trying to piss everybody off and fight them all at once. She's doing a great job. She's even pissing me off. Oh, I missed one. That's not remains. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Oh, they walked into it. It's only one mine I've recovered so far. It's getting all my frustration out from earlier. Thanks again for that, Dwaggy. Well, looks like the mine thing was, an excellent success. Many skeletons now. $6,000 XP off of a level up. Goodie. Okay, so energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. Steam, 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 steam. Oh, really? They're still not trying to kill me? Oh, now they are. Well, the guns aren't shooting at me, that's interesting. Oh, here we go. These ones are usually the hard ones. Oh, so we have discovered.
Yes?
Oh. Yeah, I'd like to survive, please. Oh, life support pack, they're great. Lots of health. I'm not complaining.
What can I do?
No, that wasn't the remains. It's not remains. Actually, I should save again. Back. Just making sure I've cleared the area before I leave. I'll do a lap of the other area as well. Yep, thought that might happen. It's kind of what I was betting on. Cool, they're either not as strong, or we have finally gotten high enough to be able to deal with them. I'm going to assume it's the former.
What can I do?
What is it?
What can I do?
Oh, that's not a body, that's just some junk. Alright. Gonna do a quick lap just to make sure that we've cleared the area, that I didn't get absolutely decimated the last time. Ah, these fuckers have respawned, okay. These guys are great. 500 XP a pop, if I remember correctly. If Bastila can hit the fucking thing, thank you. I should give it two-hand fighting.
There. Take that. Jedi
Yes?
I'm not usually this fucking cautious, but it kind of demands it at the moment.
What can I do?
Speed boost when I got enough.
Force points. I don't mind fighting them one at a time, no problem with me. Oh, he was 200. He was also 200, okay. Drop anything? No, it doesn't look like it. He did though.
What can I do? Your wish?
Yes?
I'm here.
Okay. So we'll finish, we'll go to the lab, and then leave. Because I'm getting really sick of sand. Sand can just fuck off. You see me at a beach, I must be tripping balls, because I'd never go voluntarily.
Your wish?
What?
I'm here.
I'm also using this as an opportunity to farm for XP, but yeah, it's not worth it if I, you know, die. Now, I don't actually know if this boosts to speed actually make you faster, or if it's just makes you think you're going faster. Ooh, blurry. Gotta go fast. Alright. Looks like that's all of it. Time to get the fuck out of here. Thank Christ. Okay, so unequip everything from you.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We didn't end our discussion, our last discussion very well.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
And how does that excuse your actions?
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that.
How have you ever stayed a soldier?
Haven't I?
Don't worry about it, Carl.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this.
Yes, you should.
I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
Well, that was
yes,
easy.
what's that?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, what do you want?
Any more war stories?
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We razed whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
What do you mean?
Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
You could have found another way.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
Later?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice.
Okay, so let's level them up. Yeah, by the look of that's going to be it.
Yeah, what do you...
more stories, yes.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
You couldn't have won against the whole galaxy. No, let's do... If Revan hadn't stopped you, somebody else would have... Nah, never mind.
But it was close. So close. It looked like the entire galaxy was within our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The 2 fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
But you eventually lost.
Yeah, we lost. But there is no shame in it. We lost to the greatest single warrior the Republic has ever known. It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know? Tatooine, the
No! Fuck it. No, fuck off.
Yeah, what do you...
No more stories, okay.
What? Huh?
What?
Talk to you first. That'll be fine, good luck. Back to this shit. Grab the droids out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now, here's hoping there was an autosave at least when I got back. Looks like it. Excellent. Now, I'm just going to mash through this dialogue because fuck me.
What is it?
Eddie!
What?
Statement. Affirmative. Now,
Nope, that didn't work. Nope, there you... nothing on that end. That's fine. Mission Zelbar. Actually, Zelbar needs his bowcaster. She needs her sword. Just gonna quickly save this for prosperity.
What?
Okay, Zalbar doesn't say much. Mission.
Hey there. What?
I want to talk to you, big brother.
Look, I'm happy Griff's alive, but I'm mad at him right now. And I don't know what kind of job he's got for you, but I don't trust him. It's probably just another scam. So, is there anything else you need? Okay.
Nope, and you're very much right. It's definitely a scam. Alright.
Yeah, what?
Yes, what's... Yes, what...
Okay, so that's those conversations.
Yeah, what are you... We fought a... and... The Sith had gone. Is...
Yes, what...
Save again before something else goes wrong.
What?
Yeah, what are you...
No, nothing.
Yes, what...
Nothing. Back to
It's a Jedi.
How can I help? About my mother?
No, it's all the same shit.
How may I be?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so
Thank you for the
very
pats.
invigorating.
Invigorating?
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Tragic?
Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Jedi are not gods.
I know that. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
All species are capable of intolerance.
Yes. But humans seem the most pervasive, the most consistent. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
As long as you don't let your anger influence
Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again. Yes.
Is something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside. Trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
You mean...
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld.
I'm sorry, Juhani, I didn't know.
If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood.
But...
Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
I'm sorry, Juhani. There was no way to prevent it.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
You're right, I don't.
I suppose that is to be expected. Everything will turn out for the best, as long as we remain focused on our task. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now. How may I be of...
Yeah, it was pretty much a I fucking hate you moment. I was wondering if you could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What are you thinking
I
about?
have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
Tell me about your people.
In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
We're all in this together.
Yes, and that is my point. I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I am used to. Just thank you for accepting me. How may I be of assistance to you?
I was wondering if you could talk. What are you
Terrace
thinking?
was my home for many years. As much as I hated it, it was still home. A rat hole, a warren, a paradise.
Oh.
I suppose you could call it all these things. For me, it was hell.
I know some parts are bad, but...
You have no idea what it is like to have to live there for years. To walk down the streets, to have people look at you in disgust, like an animal. Most did not know anything about me, but it was there, all the same. Because I was an alien. Because I was different from them. Frightening. I doubt any of them had even seen my people before. So they persecuted me. They looked down on me and my family. Charged us more for food, would not let us walk their streets. They spat on us. You are human. You could not possibly know.
Humans can be just as cruel to each other.
This is true, I suppose. But it is much more obvious for someone like me. There were no other Cathar on Terrace. No one to talk to, no one to confide in. But you must think me weak for saying this. But I am strong enough to admit it.
You are not weak, Jahani. It must have been hard.
I thank you for your concern, but... maybe I am weak. To think that some stories of my stupid past could possibly interest you.
No, it's alright. I'll be here to listen to you whenever you want.
I thank you. You are kinder than I would have expected to put up with me using you in this way. I hope that I will not use your time so badly in the future. Thank you. How may I be of assistance?
No, nothing else. Cool. Time to swap you back to mission. And I don't think there's much to hand in here. Don't have to go to the droid shop again. Gotta talk to Helena and Griff, and that's pretty much it, I believe. Although I'm gonna save again, because fuck, after all that talking, if something went wrong.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Maybe you should listen to what she has to say.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
All good for the lurk, nature guy.
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Treasure hunting is a dangerous occupation.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastard. I did
No,
not
all
lie
good
about
gaming, it's fine. Don't stress.
It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastard. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before I
know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Oh, no. You said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
I'll do my best.
That's good. I'll feel a lot better knowing there's someone to watch her.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
Well, that was bittersweet.
How can I help?
So, do you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn. How can I help?
You look like you have something to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
What was that? I think I'm going deaf. You better say it again.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
I'm just reeling from the shock. Was that a compliment?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? Can't you just accept a simple compliment?
Maybe I was just distracted by your grudging manner in which it was given.
I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends.
Oh, how close a friend would you like to be?
You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I'm a Jedi. I must resist these temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend. We could never be anything more, though. That isn't allowed.
I'd like that, I suppose.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly sensitive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
Oh, of course. Oh, we could be more than friends, Bastila.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I'm glad you did. I care about you too, Bastila, as a friend. Now, what other options are there?
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul-searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission. How can I help?
Oh, so just have to talk to Griff, the Zerka rep, to get a shit ton of money. And, yeah, that should be, unless something else pops up. But that should be it. No, this one. Nope. Ah, here we are.
Ikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghi.
I didn't drop anything.
Takom jus tach miki grabar mogo.
Thanks.
Di hotonga kun hankami. Achuta.
Too many new items. Datapad. This datapad contains a single-shot cryptic message. The Jino Haradan says to see Hulas on Manan come alone or not at all. Cryptic.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I've got gaffy sticks to redeem for bounties.
I see that, but do you have the all-important Chieftain's gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Just regular ones
then
for
I'll
now.
take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there. I see.
Yes, here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
For a bit more, I could maintain my vigilance in the future.
It would be valuable to have someone on call if the sand people made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Zerka Corporation thanks you.
That's not bad.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
Come on, Griff, get to the
As
point.
you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
So you want to open a bar?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch, and now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
That's what you get for dealing with the exchange.
Come on, Mission. I'm your brother. I'm family. You can't turn your back on me.
Forget it, Griff. I'm not falling for that line again. You'll have to find your own way out of this mess.
You bring me a single tech gland, and you not only save my life, but you get a piece of this great business opportunity. I mean, you can't pass this up. Think about it, and you'll see I'm right.
Hey there. I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him.
He deserves it. You said it, Mission, let the exchange take care of that slime.
Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
No one can teach him this lesson, Mission. He has to learn himself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tat glands for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
Wow. I got one more thing to test now. See if there's any more content for this planet. At least for now. And then yeah, we'll wrap up. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll see. No, I didn't think so. That's okay.
Hey there, what can I... Maybe if we get these tat glands for...
Yep, cool. Nothing new there.
Yeah, what are you...
Nothing new there. Yeah, that'll do. Don't mind me just fucking about. Yeah, no, that's all fine, that's all fine. He doesn't talk, he doesn't talk. I don't think she's got anything else to do. Nope.
Yes, what's...
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
It just seems to be more personal than that, is all.
There is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
That's terrible. I'm sorry I didn't know.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
I didn't mean to pry.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. You deserve some kind of, explanation.
So what happened to your son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing. Yes, what's on...
Okay, nothing
How can
more
I help?
from you. You're curious about something.
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Go ahead.
In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
I just do what I think is right.
And that's enough for you. If only it were as easy for me. If only the right path was always clear. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Are you saying you don't believe in the corruption of the dark side?
I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? Would I become the kind of evil I want to destroy? The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them? These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission. How can I help?
Oh, cool. I'm just going to double check with Canderous because I can't remember if I'd spoke with him, so if there was anything left. Oh, and Jahani too, goddamn.
Yeah, what do you...
No, must have checked. Memory of a goldfish, I swear.
How may I...
Wondering if I could talk, nothing. Oh, cool. Never mind. Gonna go test something else though. Okay, all good. All good, all good, all good. Cool, so I'll get to the cockpit, I'll save, and that's where we're going to call it for today. Hitting the 5-hour mark. Alright. It's not bad. That was painful. Okay, so now with that done, let's do that. Hold on. That. Okay, let's find somebody to raid into. Natsu, do you got any suggestions who I should raid into? Big stretch. All good, Natsu, you're welcome. Camera really doesn't enjoy me taking a sip. Kofu, okay. Ah, thank you. That makes that a lot easier. Oh, I could get rid of these headphones now because they're just connected to the... Yeah, I don't have to wear them. Okay. So, here are my linkies. If anybody is curious and doesn't have any of them yet, for whatever reason, go back to that just so I can see what I'm doing. And as for the raid message, that's what I'm thinking. Obviously use whatever emotes you like. And yeah. Let me get the raid queued. Damn it, I'm gonna have to copy and paste his name again. Cool. Now, assuming this works, thank you everyone for watching. Resident Evil is planned for tomorrow, but we'll see how that goes. But we'll see. There'll definitely be a stream tomorrow. Worst case scenario, it'll just be a DVD stream. But yes, I will keep you guys informed. Anyway, thanks for watching and see you next time. I'll start the raid. See you around. Bye.